My count is off somehow. Because there should be 44 exits in this game. I just hit it! I just hit the green one. It's not clear, but the floor turns into coins once you hit the P-switch. So, I actually don't know the last time I did a P-switch jump in Mario World. You only get one frame to do them. They're not free like they are in Mario Maker. Oh, that makes me so happy. Nickelodeon at all when I was at cartoon watching age. Not that I'm saying there's anything wrong with watching cartoons. I'm being attacked by kittens right now. Hi, kitty. Either Yoshi or the Thwomp? Are you serious? I wanted that feather real bad. A dead germ dove. This is one that always sits on my desk. It normally sits on top of this jar. Hey! Oh! Perfect Kaizo block. There we go. Oh. Forgot all about that. Has very stereotypical nerd glasses. Probably goes by Charles. Fuck me. God damn it! Oh my god. I got it. That'd be a good patch. Suddenly I'm Duck. Yes, but see, I played. Why do I have a delete an eraser button? That was interesting. I played enough Celeste.smc that I really like having this extra momentum. Whew. Oh no! Oh no! I thought I was safe! Fantastic boss. I like... Good morning. My hair is wild today. I actually need to get a haircut. Probably do that like tomorrow or something. You know, when I've got time. Where is the most important part of my setup? The PS4 back button. I use that for buttons. Imagine if I started using the back button for normal jumps as well as spin jumps. That would be weird. That would be hard on my hand. What the hell, TikTok? They killed my stream before it started. Okay. It gave me a stream with 0000 for all the stats. Okay. Everything looks like it's working right. Alright, let's go for the challenge. Sorry, Tickfinity was making noise, but nothing that's connected to it is showing anything. Weird. Good morning. Yeah, I'm excited to do more hashtag Team Shell. But yeah, Cold, that's my evil plan in a nutshell. Make people spin germs, which will make people want germs, which will make them show up and watch. Also, to play something that'll make me miserable. I already have a plan for what I'm doing after All-Stars. Yeah, my goal right now is not to win this fight, though I eventually will win the fight. What I'm doing right now is doing a challenge where I, without taking a mushroom for myself, force feed him a mushroom, which will cause the fight to loop back to the beginning of the second phase, ultimately allowing me to win with a total of 16 hits instead of the 10 that it normally takes. Excuse me.
need to get something to drink. I had some coffee earlier, so everyone can talk to me. Because remember, don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. Damn. I swear to God, Mario. Perfect timing on the power-ups to avoid damage. I need to keep better track of how many hits I've got on him. Because I've been throwing away quick and easy ninth hits because I've been miscounting. I'm sitting there with 7 and I think I have 8. And he throws 2 shells at me. Well, I can't do anything with the second shell if I'm at 8, but at 7 it's a perfect opportunity. Hi, Al. Thank you for points towards Marleo. $360 challenge? What's that? Good morning, Noel. Early? I was a little bit late starting today. You must be thinking of the wrong All-Stars, because there are no stars or shines in Super Mario All-Stars. I mean, there are stars, but... Why are so many people assuming 3D All-Stars? There's 0 point to playing 3D All-Stars. It's the ROMs on a disc, on a cartridge, I guess. They didn't even make prettier textures or anything. And there's no Galaxy 2, which means they didn't make Galaxy 2. I'm at 7 hits right now. So yeah, 3D All-Stars bad Mario compilation, not worst Mario compilation. That hammer dodge. I knew that was gonna be risky. Wow, hit by the shell. More like decency bias. Yeah, we were about halfway done there. What game is this? What an excellent question. Morning, Ryan. Yeah, something that would make it incredibly obvious. Hey, Theron.
Where you want the daka daka?
You know what I didn't do between last night and today is look into what's causing the double text-to-speech. Hey, Deathstroke, good morning. I have no idea how many hits I have right now. It wasn't 9. Hello, TikTok Robin. One second. Something is acting up. Yeah, that's really weird how it was doubling up. Because, I use 2 programs to make text-to-speech happen, and they both have logging, and one of them was showing that it was receiving doubles from the other, and the one that was supposedly sending doubles wasn't saying it was sending doubles. So I don't know. It really shouldn't be possible unless it's literally just, firing off twice somehow. Apparently, Theron. I mean, I just heard it. That one was way quicker, though. I mean, I don't think that a Undertale comparison is very apt here. Nine.
Uranus.
I don't want it! That's part of the challenge.
Gamer Chris 85. Happy Friday.
Thank you,
Happy
Gamer
Friday.
Chris.
Cheer 50.
Thank you, Gamer Chris. I should just take the damn shell and be ready for a shell jump. What happened? I was stuck between a Mario and a mushroom place. No, I'm trying to get him to eat the mushroom and then win. It's something that, when it happened to me during actual attempts, the first time I beat this, I would just reset the fight because, it was too much. Yeah, when he gets the mushroom, he goes back down to 3 hits, which is the start of the second phase. Yo, creator, thank you so much for 10 GGs, and Carmen for the tiny diny. Really appreciate it. Action Jackson, thank you so much for the sunglasses. We'll do a Mario attempt after we get our, either after we finish the challenge or after we get our clear. You enjoyed the kart stream last night? Nice. Yeah, I'd like to start doing more kart streams. Because, you know, there's a new Mario Kart coming up soon. Shut the fuck up. You're talking to chat too much. Hey, Resilient. There you go, Cold. Hey, JD. We're at 8 hits right now. I should have gone further under the hammers, but it's so hard to read what the right play is on those. If I don't have the space to just jump over them immediately, it's like a coin flip for me. It's 10 hits for a regular victory. What I'm trying to do is get him down to the final hit, feed him a mushroom, and then win after that, which would be a total of 16 hits. It's the equivalent of doing 2 victories back to back, because the first phase is nothing. Noel, thank you so much for the heart me. And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate the follows, guys. I should have gone over. I saw the gap and tried to land in it, and then there was a fast fireball that filled up that gap. Yeah, he drops down infinite mushrooms and throws infinite shells if you survive long enough. I haven't beaten this challenge, no. To my knowledge, there's nobody in the world that's beaten this challenge. Which, is made much more unlikely because I'm just doing this for myself. It's not like anybody has formally challenged anyone to do anything. I'm not the best player in the world. I'm okay. Am I the most experienced at this fight? Probably. My face is itchy. This is Perchance. It is an expert difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. It being a ROM hack of Super Mario World means this runs on Super Nintendo hardware. So if Nintendo wasn't a bunch of cowards, they could have made this in 1991. So, if I had ignored the shell there, I probably could have avoided him. I am set in my ways to where I want to grab the shell and then immediately throw it at him, and that is not what I want to be doing right now. I'm not going for a regular victory. Why is there no mushroom? Because I'm choosing not to take it. Any beginner ROM hacks I would recommend, yes. So I like to recommend people play Love Yourself and 2 Kaizo 2 Learn if you're willing to play a tutorial hack. 2 Kaizo 2 Learn will teach you all the different things that you might have to do inside of ROM hacks, like all the different kinds of tricks that there are. That's useful so that you don't get to a situation where you're sitting in a room with like a Goomba and a high ledge and have no idea how to get up to that high ledge from the Goomba. And then there's some other stuff like Oops All Fortresses is a really good beginner hack. It's a bunch of single rooms, and you get a checkpoint between every room, so you're not losing progress when you die. Mario takes 10 hits to beat. I'm not going for 10 hits, I'm going for 16 hits, which means I hit him 9 times, he turns to Small Mario, and then I'm aiming to feed him a mushroom, which resets the fight back to the beginning of the second phase. That was bad leads. And then I go on and hopefully beat the fight after feeding him the mushroom. I keep putting myself in a position where it's easy to win, but not easy to feed him mushrooms.
Purple_hearted Jessica. Cheer 5,000. Happy Friday, everyone. Purple heart.
Whoa! Purple Hearted Jessica. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for 5,000. I can't read. 5,000 bits. That is incredible. Thank you so much. What's for dinner? I'm having chili tonight. This is Perchance. It's available on snwcentral.net. I would implore you not to make Perchance the first ROM hack that you play, because Perchance is not this boss fight. This boss fight is the final boss at the end of the game. It took me, who typically plays expert difficulty Kaizo stuff, it took me about 80 hours to get to this fight. So that was 80 hours of very difficult platforming. In real life, I would probably prefer to run into a ghost, because then I could just go right through it. Does it change every time you die? Everything he does is based on RNG. The order of the moves, like when he shoots fireballs, the speed of those fireballs is randomly determined. The frog suit is pretty fixed. What he does is the same based on what phase he's in. Mario 2? I've played plenty of Mario 2. There's like 4 Kaizo ROM hacks of Mario 2 out there. Well, there's a 5th one I can think of, but it's intended to be played with save states, so I haven't gotten through that one. I use a PS4 controller. No, I've not played anything. I want to be the guy. Yo, Noel, thank you very much for the sunglasses. That's 2 attempts we're gonna do after we finish here. Those are all so close. SMH, Ryan. Some people make bacteria their whole personality. I sure hope it does. Yep, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. Seven. A 5-stream streak from Carmen. Getting all those points. Oh, hey. As soon as the leaves are over, I can get to 9. I don't like interrupting the leaves because it drops him down in the middle of the arena. And if it doesn't, I'm likely to miss him as I'm trying to up throw. And then I have to live with the consequences of having a shell floating around. Oh boy, internet sleuths. They found out my pre-recorded video. But how did I know Mario's about to duck 3 times? It's 10 hits for victory, but I'm going for a challenge right now, where I take him to the final phase, where he's Small Mario, and then purposefully feed him a mushroom, so that I can do 16 hits in total. Mama J, thank you so much for the heart meat. I got P-speed by accident there. I miscounted again. I thought that was 9. We are at 8 hits right now. So 1 more. And it'll put him in Small Mario. Yes, Nduggy. Nine. Okay. Ten. $11. That was very close. I swear, adapting back to the slow frog after he started doing fast frog, it's one of the most jarring things about having him get the mushroom. All right. We're just gonna go for a fast clear now. How are the fur babies doing? Well, Spike is sleeping. You can see him on the chair behind me. No, Robin, 15 is my PB. I got right to the end twice. And, couldn't get that last hit. He acts differently the second time he goes to Small Mario. It's your youngest cat's 2nd birthday? Oh, that's great! I don't know exactly when the girl's birthday is. It's sometime like in February. Karen's birthday is at the beginning of April. Enough just wishes that Yumps were harder, I guess. I mean, Papa Nug ported this himself. I think he was just going for as accurate a port as he could. That would be my assumption, at least. What Mario game is this? This is Perchance. It is an expert difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. Nine. Perchance by Papa Nug. And that one was dedicated to Gamer Chris 85. Thank you for the GGs. Everyone knows Mario's cool as fuck, but who knows what he's thinking? Who knows why he crushes turtles, and why do we think about him as fondly as we think of the mythical, non-existent Dr. Pepper? Perchance! Have we done Casio? I have. So, that was one clear. Now we're gonna do 2 more attempts before moving on to the Team Shell hack. How many runs have I had on this? I have beaten it over 200 times. No, I don't plan to do Luigi right now. Luigi is something I would have to do for a few hours to get back to where I can beat it again. If you'd like to see the Luigi fight, I do have a pinned video on TikTok with not only my clear, but also commentary about what's going on during the fight. How would I describe the difference in controls between both characters? What characters? Luigi and Mario, 0 difference. Yo, silly soup. How's it going? Yeah, the music is super good. It is incredibly loud. I've had to turn it down for myself, but the compressor that I use should be making it fairly fairly listenable for you guys. Oops. Actually, hold on. Those were the 2 attempts I was going to do post completion. So we're gonna go ahead and switch on over to Team Shell. We got our victory. I didn't do the challenge, which is fine. I got one run that came kind of close. Alright, so we didn't peak at this level yesterday, but I was told that it was a relatively quick one. Golden Goo by Dr. Epic. Let me get my time back here. Right, I haven't beaten it yet. I came close, I came really close. Doing 2 back-to-back without the mushroom is a pretty tall order, which is essentially what that challenge is. Dr. Epic prescribing some golden liquid. Thank you, Jiku, Omnicoffee, and Bracky for all the help. Are these shells that return back to my hand or something? They are. And I need, like, a really weird height shell jump or something? Cave story music. This is a very awkward setup. Just being able to get that shell in my hand at all? I bumped the shell instead of throwing it. It's so awkward. How does death counter work? I press a button to make it count. It's controlled by an auto hotkey script. And yes, I made the auto hotkey script myself. I figured everybody already had Mario Kart 8. The number of sales the game has. That's so awkward. I don't know if it wants like a low shell jump or what.
Cold Hockey Boy, Tier 1 in honor of the Year of the Shump. I will give 10 bits starting now for each shump you complete, while progressing the level. No cheating.
Hey,
Until you
Lord,
fail a shump.
did you
Missing
read the
shell or getting hit
rules?
by it.
You should probably
Good
read the
luck.
rules. Take a look at the rules. Maybe you can understand. Well, that seems like a pretty good deal for you, Cole. Ah, that's interesting.
Cold Hockey Boy, cheer 50, good try.
I'm gonna say wow. Owen Wilson. Thank you, Cold. I appreciate the bits. I need to be moving much faster to the right. Wow. I'm throwing too early as well, like much too early. This level has so far taken 5 minutes. That's a weird setup. I'm pushing a button to make it happen. I know a couple different people have come up with different methods for making it happen automatically, but I'm just sticking with the first implementation I thought of. How do you get that game? All ROM hacks for Super Mario World are available on smwcentral.net. I think I want to throw that one to the left. No, I go in blind. For a lot of stuff, it doesn't take long enough to warrant looking at videos beforehand. There have been like 3 hacks that I've had to look up video for how to beat levels. And that's been 3 of the hardest hacks that I've beaten. Yeah, I like it too, Ope. However, I feel like this level in itself has some strange setups. What? Why was that bump bad? Thanks, Ope. Appreciate the heart me. Yeah, the last ROM hack race that they posted a video alongside the level, I needed it. I cannot imagine how long that would have taken me to learn without the video. Because I was doing something in the beginning that was letting me squeak by, but it was dooming the entire rest of the section. Why would anybody want a pre-recorded stream? Aside from when Dobbs does it, because I like when Dobbs does it. we go. Not catching strays. I said I like when he does it. Alright. Chasm Bridge. Apparently I could have gone to the other one before, but... let's try that again. This is like, SMB3 style, where there's somewhere you enter on the map, you physically go through the location, and then it lets you go out the other side. Interesting, alright. Wait, was that an exit? I know we've done 14, but do we have 15 on the title screen? Hey, Action Jackson, thank you very much for the heart me. That was an exit! We're flying through them. Rope Trick by Trackin'. Trackin', I know from Mario Maker. Hold jump to hold on to dark ropes. Press down to drop through the bright ropes. So, sticky ceiling? Yes. Alright. Okay, big jump there. And I think that was another sticky rope? It was. Yeah, the overworld is great. There's a separate credit to xamaxer for making the overworld. xamaxer, I think, also made a level in Roger Gang Volume 1. But ironically, I don't think xamaxer made the overworld for Roger Gang. It was Bracky who did, if I remember right. Okay. W's Foundation, thank you so much for the heart me and for the sunglasses. Sunglasses? That means we're gonna do some more Perchance Mario. A single attempt. But I'm going to do that after this level. This one, I feel, should go pretty quickly. Thank you again, W's Foundation. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Timing is just off on that. Like, I'm just not moving fast enough to the right as I bounce on the bullet. Or, shell. Hey, Steph, good morning. Thank you for the heart me. I hope you're doing well. Aren't you glad you made it in that video? Okay. I mean, there's some fairly... fairly tame shell stuff out there. It's a good starting point. Like, Shelltopia is, I think, the beginner shell hack for people to play right now. H? Wings? Okay. Alright, I understand. Further to the left. so close. TikTok Nano Phoenix, thank you very much for 2 sets of 2 finger arcs. I need to figure out where to actually throw that shell. And a follow. Thank you, Nano Phoenix. Thank you, Average Nobody. I think I want to wait even longer before throwing that shell. Oh, that's not how you fall there. Alright, I have some ads playing right now. I want to take a real quick break so that, you know, A, I get a chance to take a break. B, people who are watching on Twitch don't miss things. And C, I need a drink. I'll be right back. Enjoy some clips while I'm away. Probably should have went after him there. Well, at least I got the fanfare. Mario longs for the pit. Alright, let me focus on getting through this door here. Okay.
It's the spikes over top that really get me. Yes! Yes! That being said, the second time I played Like Bodum, I did a one-shot on the first part. So, I guess all the practice that I did going through it the first time really stuck with me. That's true. Max was asking how long it takes to beat something like this. It depends on the level. Something like this is about 10 minutes. Thank you, Ingrid, for your service.
I hadn't been missing that shell at all before. Now I can't hit it. I need to not slow down there so I can get up on top of that rope. My shell throw is wrong. Oh no, this isn't so hard. Thank you, Elsens. This is pretty standard stuff. Like I said, this one's probably going to be like 10 minutes or so to finish. I just have to remember to adjust my shell throw timing with that 3 shell. Because what's happening is I'm throwing it so late that it doesn't give a chance to bounce where it needs to. I need to throw it way earlier and take like the maximum possible bounce I can off of it. So that it gets a chance to travel across the ground as much as it can. Like that. 20. Thank you, Dobbs, for more points. YouTube and TikTok were talking about you earlier. They were like, this is pre-recorded. Overgrowth by AK Roots, who I have seen Mario Maker levels from. Thanks for the GG. Vines? No vines. Objective: get to the goal without dying. Oops! You failed! Toothless dancing. Hold right, got it. Regrab? I think that's a regrab. These team shell people are making their own shell moves. That's right, El says. What's a regrab? That's where you... So... when you bounce off of something, you can hold down the jump button. That gives you a full high bounce. Like there, where I got a full bounce off of that shell. What a regrab does, instead of holding the jump button during the bounce off of the shell, if I press it immediately after I bounce, when you're holding down the jump button, you have decreased gravity. And it lets you move further horizontally without gaining extra height. Because gaining height off of that shell bump that's been killing me has been the Mario killer. So a regrab is a move that we do to get more distance with less height. That's a shell bump. How do you want me to do that? What about when you have to do 30 of them? Ratio. Oh no, are they gonna fire her? Oh, okay, that's a back shot. Got it. H. Okay, I didn't know if that wall was solid. Yeah, back shot, where you take the shell that's in your hand and you throw it at a wall that's behind you to bounce off of it. I think I'm gonna do another back shot right there. Yeah, that should work. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do, but I'm sure it'll work. I just need to avoid bonking the ceiling is all, or the wall. I need the shell. Okay. So actually that is what I'm supposed to do. Very picky setup though. Need to go down even further. I could actually jump earlier and hit my head purposefully. Damn. I should probably make that a right shell jump as well. Kind of an awkward setup though. Just because it's so easy to hit your head on the wall down there. That's cool. Cold with a gift sub to JD. Thank you so much, Cold. Using AI to make a map? I don't think that would work very well, what we have currently. And a gift to JD means that we get a joke from the terribly cheesy dad jokes book. Did you hear about the vicar who turned his attic into a bedroom with ensuite bathroom so that he could have a place to practice his sermons? He was preaching to the converted. He converted his attic. That one's a real stretch. Alright, let's do the other one. Okay, this one is Shell Tree by Monkey Fist. Monkey Fist is another name I recognize from Mario Maker. Yeah, that was a long walk for a short punchline. Point of advice, pressing a P-switch with a spin jump will change your jump to a normal jump, right? Why a vicar? So that he could be preaching? I wonder about this author. Yeah, it's published in the UK. So not only is this a cheesy joke book, it is a British cheesy joke book. So every time that we don't get a joke or one doesn't land, it's just a cultural difference. It is the American way. It is the British way. Your jokes lack oomph when you have beans on toast. Yeah, that's the real problem. They would have colonized some humor. Am I maybe just bumping these? That doesn't seem right. No, I don't think so. I could probably make it work, but it seems like it's more effort. I told somebody that he was colonizing math because he was trying to say that a billion was 100 million. I want that up throw to happen later, actually. Okay, that should be fine. The old American pastime, dunking on the Brits. Winter Beast with some points for Mario All-Stars. Boy, I wish I could see that again. Although I do think that the majority of jokes that are in this joke book are very good. And I see.
Jessica. Cheer 1000, cheer 1000,
okay.
cheer 1000, cheer 1000, cheer 1000. Okay, I have to get to work. Have a great stream.
Holy cow, Jessica! Thank you so much. 5,000 more bits. Thank you so much. Oh, that means so much. Thank you. Have a great day. I genuinely don't even know how to act when that happens. Thank you so much. Well, I guess now we can talk about you, Al. Whoop. Okay, I need to be on the left side. That's cool. That sucks. I don't think it was possible to sneak in there. Not with how low the pipe was. Hey, Kretsu, thanks so much for the heart me. Okay. Should be able to get that H very soon. I think they called this a 4-star level. Makes me feel pretty good about my chances of beating this hack pretty quickly. Because I didn't really have an estimate for how long this would take to beat. I'm just making the assumption that it's going to be the easiest of the hacks that I have on my list right now. Hey, Bill. Like, that's kind of a weird move right there, but not the worst. Hey, thank you very much for that follow. I can up throw like as soon as I jump up there. Okie dokie. 3H? 3H? Okay. I wasn't sure what was gonna happen there. A TikTok follow from XGamer. Hey, XGamer. A little unfortunate on this is how many shells there are and how many of them are sitting on 1F0s. We've got some lag in the game because of it. A little early. Hey, Brian. Yeah, this has been a cool level. I don't really feel like, there's been anything bad in here so far. Like, in terms of aesthetics or gameplay. There have been a couple that have been awkward. But I think a lot of that is just trying to apply Mario Maker shell stuff to SMW. Yeah, that... I'm pretty sure I need to be shell jumping off the left wall for that one. Like, it's open-ended enough that you can almost make it work. But, it's just where all the rest of the shells are that's influencing me. Because I need to be traveling to the right as I'm going up. Eye is so itchy. Okay. What kind of shell is this? Is that a double bounce shell? Probably a double bounce, if I had to guess. Which, it's either double bounce or it's infinite. I don't think it's infinite, because that should have an indicator on it if it is. If it's double bounce, I need to be careful about when I hit it. And I think I'm going to make the assumption that it is. Because I'm going to need to have it hit the block on the far right side. Regardless of what type of shell it is. Oi! Janky hack, mate. It hit a sprite killer, which is supposed to happen if you don't bounce off it at all. Yeah, that's a double bounce. So I needed to wait even later somehow. Bill, thank you so much for the sunglasses. I actually owe 2 per chance Mario attempts now, which we'll do after this level. I'll have you know that is an Australian saying. Traditional Australian saying. Oi, janky hack, mate. God. do I need to land on the other platform first, maybe? You can ask Muz or Dr. Kerdunk or Dash. They'll all tell you that that's something all Australians say. Okay, all right. I have to land on the bottom one first. Astral giving us the British version. No, wrong one. Okay. Be ready for that shell. And then, of course, they would spell colorful incorrectly by throwing extra U's inside there. I disagree very strongly with that. I am looking forward to playing Dark Souls for the first time on stream relatively soon. I've been dedicating a single day to casual games. Which Dark Souls would qualify as. And I don't know if that's going to be enough time to get through the things that I want to get through in the timeline that I want to get through them in. Because right now I've got Understand on my plate. Understand, I don't think is going to take that long. We are like halfway through it now. And it might get harder before it's over. In fact, I guarantee it's going to get harder before it's over. Considering there's still one puzzle that I need to work out how to beat. But anyway, after Understand is over, it's going to be Baba Is You, which is yet another puzzle game that I've played some of. God dang it. Keep landing in the wrong spot. I've played some of Baba Is You, but we'll see about going through the whole thing. Baba Is You. Janky hack, mate. Baba Is You is probably one of the hardest games to stream because people are going to see it and they're going to get inspired for how to solve the puzzles, and we'll have constant backseating. Constant. And then after Baba Is You, it's Dark Souls. Dark Souls, I'm actually going to purposefully ask for some backseating. Because the last time I played Dark Souls, I got extremely hard stuck. I guess that'll work too. I think I need to bump that shell on my way up and not throw it. I also am pretty sure that I'm going to need that shell further up. I just can't tell what's up yet. It'll be solo. I assume that by summons you mean having other actual players. I will not do that. But NPC summons are going to be on the table. I hope that answers your question. No way! How? Oh. Never mind. I see how. Al. Smart enough to actually backseat. I think that's your problem. I hope I've been doing a decent job explaining how understand works. Orb! Cool shell tree. Yo, thank you so much, W's Foundation, for the super GG. Hey, Groovy Gadget. Alright, let's go and make good on the perchance Mario attempts. And then we'll come back to this. We have 2 perchance Mario attempts to do. Team shell, yes. Perchance. No.
Papa knows. I'm drunk.
Let's go. We only had one victory earlier. It wasn't 4 back-to-back like we had yesterday. Now the frog and the leaves are way, way harder to dodge when you're Big Mario. That's about the only thing that would be harder when you've got the mushroom. Aside from that, it's just insurance against making dumb mistakes. Or from bad RNG like having Fire Rain. Or hammers right after the leaves. Nine. I almost got the mushroom too. Perchance by Papa Nug. Short work, yeah. We're gonna do one more. If we get a second victory, we're gonna keep on going. Make it easy on ourselves. And it's never like a trivial fight. Four in a row is the most I've gotten. That was yesterday. Bumping the shell is what doesn't count. Instead of picking up the shell and throwing it, if I just bump it while it's on the ground, that will not hurt him at the end. I need to do that a little differently. All right. Well, that was the 2 attempts that I promised. So with that, we're back to hashtag team. Never mind. Thank you very much, Bill, for the sunglasses. I really appreciate it, Bill.
Papa knows. I'm drunk.
So, I like doing Mario attempts. I have fun with this fight. I had considered doing something else for not just sunglasses, but any big amount of gifts, which is trying to incorporate Mo's style. Trying to incorporate eating things that I wouldn't like. I'm not sure how good of an idea that is. I do like most things. Something that I'm pretty sure I wouldn't like would be the bad flavors in, like, Bean Boozled. Vegemite on the rocks, yeah, exactly. It's so bad. He bought an entire... Oh my god. I didn't know he did that. Thanks, Super Mike. Oh my god. The man has an iron stomach. No wonder he's pooping all the time. Oh no, there's definitely harder stuff than this out there. 9. No, not right now, Mike. Really, Al? I like most Jelly Belly flavors, most normal ones. Gift me games and force me to play them? I'm up in the air on that.
Papa Nut.
I wouldn't want you to gift me something that I would absolutely hate. Oh no, we lost the watch streak. It must have been from yesterday morning. At least I think I didn't see it yesterday morning. We're gonna keep going until I lose. And then right back to Team Shell. Yeah, I have All-Stars. I actually don't have it on my Super NT, but that can be changed. No. Bowser the Forsaken Turtle is way easier than this. Yeah, the carryable pipes. I saw those for the first time in Mario Quicks, which is what that short is from. I've since seen them used in a couple other games. In the Pocket, made pretty good use of them. Grand Poo World 3 has the carryable pipes. Perchance does. But I mean, just the idea of having an object that you can carry in your hand that then causes you to warp your position, that's magic for SMW. I think those pipes are a D4 creation. Alright. Oh yeah, totally, Mike. I mean, I think that's a very normal way to be making things. Alright, there's my attempt. We're moving back on over to Team Shell. Where we're 18 exits deep. A little slower progress today than we had yesterday, but let's go to Shell Heaven by xamaxer. Okay, I see. Good shells are good, bad shells are bad. Got it. Run. I imagine that there's probably going to be some text that says throw. Bill, thanks so much for 10 chilies. I'm shocked that I made that jump. I keep forgetting the spin. I very nearly raided freaking Haw last night because I just remember the first time that I saw a freaking Haw stream, and it was like a crazy rare occurrence when it happened. It seems like it's much more common now than it used to be. Somebody was saying that he was basically using Rift 2 as a base ROM for what he's building right now. And I hope that doesn't mean the thing that that means. Yeah, I mean, there's so much love and care and effort that goes into making ROM hacks. How old am I? Pushing 30. I'm 36. I am referencing Vanilla Retry, yes. Spin. I really, really hope that he doesn't do Vanilla Retry, because I love freaking Haw's level design. I think he's clearly one of the best out there. And I have said a lot on the topic of Vanilla Retry. I would say that the things that he was saying he wasn't doing in Rift 2 when he made the choice for that game to be vanilla retry, I think that those things ended up happening anyway. And it's the reason why I can't play that game. I found the indicator for where I need to throw the shell. I'm pretty sure that's the end of this level. There might be more, but I think we're at the end. I mean, all of this stuff is fairly straightforward. There's nothing here that's going to take me an hour. At least not yet. I think that this hack eventually does get to that point, but right now we're still in the very early stages of this game. I made up, I think I talked about this the other day, where I made up some taco meat, which was meatless taco meat, made from lentils and black beans. Oh, it's so good. Like, it's actually really, really tasty. See, the goal was not to have something that was vegetarian. The goal was to have something that was close enough in flavor to taco meat and also be very cheap, which it was. Yeah, it's like an onion, a can of black beans, and a cup of lentils that were cooked in chicken broth and taco seasoning. It's delicious. 27. Oh, I have no idea what the music is. I think there's a song list, but I don't have it pulled up. So I tried playing a Xiao Xiao level. I tried playing Rift 2 with vanilla retry. I couldn't do it. It was punishing. I felt like every time I died that I was being punished for dying by having to restart the level, listen to the start of the song again, and try and get back into it. Right off the bat, in I think the first level, I think it was at the midway there was something that killed you right as you opened up the level, unless you were right on top of it. And that was where I learned that I could not do vanilla retry. Alright. Midnight Trek by Xiao Xiao. This level is dedicated to all Shell players, past and future. Good luck. Ciao. I'm actually not sure if Xiao Xiao was a Mario Maker player. I think he was. But I certainly know him as a SMW creator now. This is cool. I need to play, the Ides of March. I think I'm going to the moles next. This is one that I should know, but I can't name it off the top of my head. It's certainly a very common song to hear in SMW. Is this the Tower of what's its face? Tower of Heaven? Okay, it's not a. In fact, I think this is Tower of Heaven. We have a really good clue from the name of the level. Oh, that's fun! The shell keeps its color from when it was a disco shell. H, that's a really cool section. That felt really, really good. Okay. Oh, I would be interested in playing that. You say another gauntlet level. Body. I think you can only see the edge of his head. He's barking in his sleep. That is so cool. I really like this. Huh. Interesting. Okay, shell jump there. We're gonna land on the shell that we just threw after it hits the triangle. Elden Ring? No. Elden Ring would happen after I play the rest of Dark Souls. Wilt thou in an email? That's crazy. I threw that way too early. Somewhere I got messed up there real bad. It just wasn't lined up anymore. Man, that's really cool. Thank you, Xiao. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I didn't realize what it was, though. I mean, of course we can do it twice, right? Still in Ren Fair mode. Man, I used to know somebody that they would actually write shit like that. I don't know why. An obscure glitch? I actually do like learning obscure SMW glitches. Xiao. That was very rude. He did. I knew it was coming and he still almost got me. Cloud.
Salutations, brethren. Wilt thou place thine files upon my desk within a fortnight? Gramercy, Dave.
Fork knife. I think that was actually 2 exits. Let's see if we're at 21. We are at 21. That's 10 exits plus 9 exits. Cemented Shells by Cryogenic. This level has motor skills and shell regrabs enabled. Cool. Why do you test me? Oh. I wish that this was the version of motor skills that I like.
He tasks me, Freakazoid.
He does. He really does. I am not a weenie. You are the weenie. So, this is exactly the same thing I ran into with, what was the game I was just playing? What game was I? Oh, Reconciliation of Ascension. Man, I could not think of that. Where the motor skills that was in that game was the same kind that we have here, where I cannot change my jump type while I'm holding something. And it's so incredibly important for this level that I'm able to change my jump type for shell jumps. No, I also don't think Einstein wouldn't pass this level. He did not have very much experience playing Super Mario World. Oh, nice. I see what you did there. I guess all experience is relative. Yeah, I mean, Kaizo, you have to know what you're getting into. You're not going to be dying 10 times on a level, especially when you're starting out. Orb. Hey, that wasn't so bad. Exactly right, Al. You are perfectly exactly right. Because you see, Super Mario World had not yet been released when Mr. Einstein had passed away. Retro Space by TD Warrior. Watch your step, it's a long fall. Yep, I get it. Oh, this is cool. Wait, okay, never mind. I'm good.
In Super Mike, Cheer 500O, Luckman Fellow Aquiant, Grumarcy Dave, Dantine Shells. Mighty Dominate TH Shaple Jumps, Acclaim Triumphy of ARTH Gold Tape.
What did it say? Thank you for 500 bits, Mike. I could not make sense of the sounds that were coming out of my computer. You got 12 exits into purgatory? Oh, no. Oh, that's awful. I've definitely experienced going through a loss of footage before. Stink. Losing footage stink. No money, no honey. Thank you very much for the game controller gift.
New button, new button, new button.
Wow. The narrator is very, very happy with that new button. Got it, okay. Well, I mean, now that you've passed through those exits, they should be significantly easier. But I'll tell you, when I've lost progress, because I've lost a lot of progress over the years, the way that I've been dealing with it is just, loading up the hack again and save stating through, because I already know I've beaten everything. It might be worth it for practice though, just replaying it normally. Easier the second time around? Yeah. Well, that's always going to be the case. If I could harness the text-to-speech breaking, I would probably make it so that it breaks literally everything.
Me when there's an old button, I hate button. Me when there's a new button, I want to press it. New button.
What was that last bit? Yo, no money, no honey. Thank you so much for the TGIF gift. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm a stickler for not using save states at all. I will make the exception when I lose progress due to technical errors. Narrator just loves new button. And thank you for the heart me as well. I really appreciate the support today, guys. New button. Oh, I didn't realize that that was even there. You can press it. I don't plan to. Sure is great that Nintendo decided to give us a button that I will literally never use. What emulator are you using? Because I think save states are a pretty fundamental part of how most emulators work. I didn't even think about that. What point is the game chat button if you don't have Nintendo Online? Like, you have an entire button on your controller that will do nothing for you. I bet it, like, brings up a menu saying, hey, did you know? You can make your experience much worse if you pay us $20 a year. I don't understand who the audience is for game chat. Like, if in-game chat if talking to your friends while you're playing a game is something that you want to do, you are already using Discord. I can't get that shell where I want it to be. I'm having to slow down to pick it back up, and that's messing me up for this shell jump. So what if I just don't slow down? Splatoon players wearing earbuds under headphones? Sorry, I guess I have a very different setup than most people do. The way that my Switch is hooked up, all the audio goes through my computer. So there is no differentiation between
Get scammed.
Jesus! It's terrifying.
A friend said, hey, would you like some Fig Newtons? And I spun around and replied, new button? Did somebody say new button? And he was like, no, I said Fig Newton. And I was all like, oh, Fig Newton. I thought you said new button.
Sorry, GameCube, not today.
Sounds like a snake. Ha 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 ha.
What? Okay, I get it. That was kind of suspy. You know what's funny is I could, if I chose to, I could purposefully make it mess up. But it's way funnier that it just does this on its own. Got it. Slow down just a smidge there. Okay. Do I want to get P-Speed? Because I can, but I don't think I want to. Oh no, I would never be able to live through a delay. So, the HDMI passes through my Elgato capture card to my monitor. That takes the sound with it, and I split the HDMI into video, which goes into the monitor, and audio, which goes into the line in for my computer. That way I don't have delayed video or audio. Because when you just, excuse me, when you just have the audio coming through like OBS or something, that'll be a delay. Orb. I need to start playing Beat Saber again. My problem is I can't really stream Beat Saber. Yo, Mushu. That was indeed an orb. My total time playing, we're at about 2.5 hours right now. It's the Space Switch.
Steve. As a child, I yearned for the mines. First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft. This is a crafting table. Flint and steel. La 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 lava. CH chicken. They love Crucian loaf. Flint and steel. Chicken jockey.
Crucian loaf? Is that a thing? So many exits. Okay, I think we've got everything here. Yeah. Crucian loaf. Yeah, my camera goes through a very cheap capture card, which works out fine. I think there's a small delay between my microphone and my camera because of it. Yeah, this is a really, really pretty hack. Let me go a different direction here, because we've explored this way pretty thoroughly, and there was a branching path that I didn't take very early on. The cat. Well, if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget about it. Good morning, cat. Icebreaker by Baraki. Watch out for low icicles. I've played this one before. So the camera goes through HDMI, and I don't have HDMI in except for the very cheap capture card. It's not a USB webcam, it's a camcorder. For Bracky's level is okay? Perfect. So actually, I knew that your level was coming up. I was trying to avoid playing it while you weren't here. Dang. Yeah, the camcorder was a gift a very long time ago. Okay. I made that happen the first time through. There we go. Well, that sure was a very pleasant level. Absolute 1 of 0 by Nobibop. Nobibop is not a name that I recognize. I've played this level before. That is a good level name. I think I'm done with the shell. Nice. Oh, well, okay. Is it coming? It is coming back. I don't think it's intentionally coming back. SMW Central has a beginner guide. smwcentral.net. Gross. That is gross. Okay. I think you can also tell that these creators fell in love with being able to have more than one checkpoint in a section, in an area. Yeah, I'm not at a point yet where I need playtesters. And I don't think I'm going to get to that point in the near future. I think eventually I would want to get to a spot where I'd be comfortable working on stuff again. And then I would actually just want to be making stuff on stream. I don't... I mean, the very, very basics in Lunar Magic, I don't think are that bad. But it gets very complicated very fast. Like, as soon as you want to start doing something that's not very simple, imagine getting Cat to playtest my hack. There we go. Finally made that pro work. Okay. I made a very bad assumption there. Who was it that was making that? It was, Celiker? Or at least, they had a project for it. Yeah. I think it's still in the very early planning stages. Am I not supposed to keep that shell there? Yeah, data burst and scan lines. No, Barb is retired from making hacks. He will not be making Grand Poo World 4. Okay, well it's a double, so I need to keep that shell. I'm worried about it colliding with the, Piranha Plant as I'm falling, though. I think that is the case, Al. That's the idea. Am I doing this too fast? Is that my problem? Because that jump seems a little suspect. Am I spawning that too late? Because I feel like I rushed to get it. Okay, alright. Don't you dare. And I got the mushroom just in case. I'm sure you're right, Super Mike. Nautilus Tomb by Valkyria. Music, Guardian of the Former Seas by DM Deguro. Ported by Greenie, level by Valkyria. Water blocks, toggle water physics on or off. M means Mario interacts with it. S means sprites do. Water skulls only hurt you in water. Interesting. Hey, Ringer. That feels so weird. Okay, well. But what if I were to purchase shell and disguise it as my own cooking? I don't think I want this shell, actually. Just a little hunch. Oh my god! Hey, Pops. I think after he says, oh my god, enough times, he does become hoarse. Who was that? That was... that beast. The Beast 721. One of my favorite streamers. What am I doing there? Thanks, Super Mike. Have a good one. I don't know about this port. It's a little abrasive. Yo, Bill, thank you very much for 4 Dolphin Symphonies. I really appreciate the gift. Thank you so much. This is so awkward for me. It's like I feel like I need to slow down, but if I do that, I don't get the speed I need to hit the shell on my way up. And if I throw the shell early, like I want to, I fall down in the muncher. I think I'm reading the water blocks as being dangerous when they're not, which doesn't really make that much of a difference, but it's causing me to skew closer to the wall. Ah, man. I desperately need to stop slowing down, because that is killing me every time. And there's the problem is when I don't slow down, the shell has not been out of my hand for long enough to actually interact with it again. This is a really cool idea, but I would say that the setup to force me to do this right is really tight. I need to go over. Oh, I remember seeing a very early version of this where you could just cheese through the whole thing. But yeah, I have always really liked swapping between water and not water. We just had some in Reconciliation of Ascension. Oops. I guess I can't do that. I mean, I don't dislike it. I think I dislike this one little section here. Once we're through with that, And I think I'm getting better at getting past it anyway. This scares me. Having to grab this shell here. Oh, it shouldn't scare me though, because the text told me that the skulls don't hurt me when the water's active, right? So I'm being a big weenie for nothing. Yeah? Water skulls only hurt you in water. I guess I don't know what a water skull looks like. Also, that's entirely the opposite of what it said. Hello, kitty cat. Huh? Here. Everything's fine. I'm being judged by a cat for not having space for her to lay down on my desk. Let me get some stuff out of here. I'll be back in a second. Here you go, cat. Did I get past the sky tree? I did. How many lives do I have? Literally infinite. Midnight Milo! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Mario Maker? Was it Mario Maker? Oh, man. I guess I was right to be afraid of that. Kirby Superstar Ally is very nice. I'm sorry, Kirby Star Allies. I know that Superstar is a different game. That's the one that's an actual 2D Kirby game, right? Because, like they put out the battle type ones before that. Ange, thank you very much for the heart me. I need to hold the run button down. Mostly 2.5, haha. I really liked Forgotten Lands. Basically right up until the post-game. But that's the only Switch Kirby that I've played. Unless you count... I can't even remember. Kirby Fighters? Whatever it was. I think they had a 3DS version of that as well. More traditional, yeah. Well, it's a little strange that Nintendo has been doing Kirby so early, because usually Kirby is one of the last things they put on a system. Oh, man. I think that this level has just rough edges in a couple spots, which is totally expected in a hack that's a collab hack from a bunch of people that don't do SMW, and also this level in particular, for it to have such a different mechanic. Ah, those are the water skulls, I see. Do I occasionally tap my R button if I die? No, it's always L. L2. And it's every time. Holy shit! That is what counts a death, yes. I count... if I count a death I'm not supposed to, that's when I will press R2. I think that there's a death block in a spot that needs to not have a death block. This one down here. I don't know what purpose this is serving other than making the most awkward swim possible. Just wait. Just wait and you're fine. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna see some cool stuff again. That's cool. All right. I was really expecting water physics to turn back on. I see. I think they're going to, but I need to bounce off the shell first. We had song credits for this song in particular at the very beginning of the level. I do not remember off the top of my head, though. Cool. That first half was draining. The second half, very, very quick. Cool stuff in both halves, but... Yo, Bill, thank you very much for the sunglasses. Okay, so we're done with this path. I think we can do... what is it, 2 more levels? How far are we, Cat? If there's a way to warp around on this overworld, it's too late to tell me. Alright. Unnatural Habitat by BD3. 3-star difficulty. Madam Fox, thank you so much for the heartbeat. Motor? No, not motor shell. Cool. That is an excellent question. If only we had some way of answering that question. Just some way. Okay, I think I see the move it wants. Yes, I did see the move that it wanted. Well, that's dumb. Why would you sit there and hit the blocks? H? What is that block? Is that a speed block? It's a speed block. Okay. I understand. I like that. That's really cool. Holy cow, this is doing cool stuff. So the speed block is letting me throw that shell and have it end up underneath me. Which is cool. Okay, I threw that shell way too early. Ha! What? I got extremely lucky there. Heck yeah, that shell was zooming. Black Catacombs by Black Art. Yeah, we're gonna go for 2 more levels here. Sticky ceilings. Not only does Mario stick, but if you throw a shell up, it will stick too. Rip a Rochester. I see. Did something not happen that was supposed to happen? I don't think I hit the
up to the number flashing
block.
on your screen to be sent hourly facts about everyone's favorite diseased Twitch streamer. Did you know? Germdoof stream audio plays at a frequency that drives bees crazy.
Hollow Knight? Yeah, not a fan. That's a really weird sticky ceiling right there. Because it's completely optional. I think that Koopa's supposed to come out of the shell and get kicked to the right. It's a weird setup. Because I'm pretty sure the shell needs to hit the block. And then after the shell hits the block, I need to bounce off the shell. Okay, I think I get it. Yes, I do. Ugh. Okay, I didn't expect to have to... Wait. Am I reading that entirely wrong? Because that doesn't seem like it'll work. Oh. I see. Okay, we're good. I was misinterpreting which way to throw that shell. And I wish that sticky ceiling... the second row of sticky ceilings, I wish that wasn't there. Because it's completely unnecessary. Oops. I was working out with my thumb what I needed to be doing, and I started to do the thing. Thank you. The shell, like, jumped over me. Because it left the one of 0 and started touching regular ground. Okay. Drop, up throw, big bounce, shell jump. Well, I didn't know the bullet was there. Amber, thank you so much for more points towards Mario All-Stars. And Midnight Milo, thank you. We're getting pretty close. %. That is far too close. I mean, there's a couple different ways you can do this move here, but everything that I'm doing is not consistently hitting for me. Nuts. Why am I missing that sometimes? I think I'm waiting too long to throw the shell. Yeah. Time is indeed a cruel mistress. So if I get sick or end up having to take a break for a trip I've had planned for a couple months now, well, there's nothing to do for it. Okay, well, the arrow is in a really good spot. Mr. Lopez with a gift to Quasi Pup. Thank you, Mr. Lopez. I really appreciate the gift. You guys have been like super duper incredibly supportive today. It means a lot. It means a whole lot. And that also means we're gonna hear a joke from the terribly cheesy dad jokes book. My 10-year-old son wants to be the lead singer in an Ultravox tribute band, but I don't think he's mature enough. Mature. I think Ultravox is a band and Midge Ewer is. Well, now I have to look it up. Ultravox were a British new wave band formed in London in April 1974 as Tiger Lily. Let's see. From 1974 until 1979, singer John Fox was frontman and the main driving force behind Ultravox. Fox left the band in March 1979 to embark on a solo career. Midge Ure officially took over as lead singer, guitarist, and frontman on the 1st of November, 1979. So I think that requires a little bit of knowledge. We're definitely finding the British portion of the book.
Midge, you're out of the band.
Aaron, stop. I went ahead and typed out the joke so you could share it. Oh, do you think Dupu might be old enough to understand that one? Midge, you were out of the band. I like that. We did celebrate his 39th birthday yesterday. I think so. Time is a fickle thing, though. I threw it too early. I'm really afraid of going too far and too fast and throwing that shell and having it bounce off the wall up top again. I totally messed that one up. I'm pretty sure I was fine, and then I tried to pull my jump a little bit. Yeah, this one is, I mean, it's fine, but it's being a lot to learn. That's so frustrating. Yeah, we've got a bunch of rain here. We've got a little bit of a reprieve right now, but it looks like it could start up again at any second. My yard is getting very, very overgrown. Okay. Cool. Hey, Justin. So I need to board Yoshi there, and I also need to eat that shell, I'm pretty sure. I did order a Switch, yes. Oh snap, yeah, that's the sound they make for it whenever they put the Joy-Cons on. Haha! I need to eat that with Yoshi. It was very funny because I tried and everywhere said that they were out of stock. Whoops. Okay. And I figured it wasn't going to happen. And then I tried again and it just went through. Got it. So apparently out of stock means try again in half an hour. Not the flying disco. I get it. I understand. Oh man, the PS5 and the Xbox Series, whatever, those were a total unmitigated disaster. But I mean, it's about all you can expect. I never even tried to get either of those. But I had a friend at work who, he was checking like every day. Okay, I see what you do. Yeah. I was doing what I could to try and help my friend find his. I don't even know if there was like a particular reason that he wanted it so bad, but it was like the one thing he wanted. Probably not. I mean, Nintendo is pretty good about having availability for hardware for the most part. Okay, I need to not bounce off of that shell. That should have been much more obvious to me than it was. Yeah, that sounds like a dog, all right. Yeah, no, I'm also expecting to see the email from Nintendo. I think Nintendo should have been the ones to open it up first. That would have made a lot more sense. How long have I been playing Hacks? Today has been almost 4 hours. I guess they're not worried about selling out what stock they're selling directly. But it feels like they were putting a lot of emphasis on making sure that people who wanted it could get it. And then they're leaving it all up in the hands of the retailers. Orb. A very easy ending. I think I understand why there's a checkpoint there, though. Because it would be very easy to also make a mistake there. Frenetic Fortress by Cat. Well, that's the end of the stream. Can you imagine? That's cool. All right. Cat does make relatively difficult stuff. He's also, I think, been waiting to see me play this. I should have just went this way earlier. Okay, that was close. Ah! Okay, I think I was bouncing off the wrong shell. ROM name? Oh, if only I had an easy way to answer that question. It's back, and he's Owl. I think after this one, it's nothing but really hard levels. This one is also a 5-star. This feels really good to play. I'm pretty sure that what I need to do is, fall through those 2 shells while I'm moving at basically full speed to the right. Whoops. And have the one on the right catch me. Because whenever I'm bouncing off the one on the left, the one on the right is swooping in and murdering me instantly. I just don't think that one's feasible. Also, the direction that the shell is traveling. Like, I definitely want to make use of the shell that initially goes to the left, because it's going to be moving back to the right much faster than the right one is. I think I'm messing up that one shell pretty frequently by throwing it at like a super fast speed. Come on, beat the level already! Apparently I'm not fast enough for YouTube people. Okay. Throw the block. I think I just go straight up in the pipe after that. I think this is definitely the shell heaviest level that we've done so far. Yeah, there we go. H. Okay, that one's a throw. Now we need to make sure that we cater to the entitled babies who want me to beat things faster. You need to learn how to talk to people! Yo, Bill, thank you so much for the 10 chilies. Hey, don't you realize that I'm the one who's calling you an entitled baby? Aww. That is a very fast blue Koopa, I'm realizing. I mean, people don't need to be shitheads about making jokes. So either way, it's all the same. I need the shell. Wow. Okay, I see what to do. It is Carmen. I told you you'd be able to tell the difference. Oh, that is gross. First try. Well, apparently I got good at regrab shell jumps somewhere along the way. Dang it! I had to say it. Wow, the progress! I think this level is incredible. Like, the only thing that's been difficult to learn so far is this opening. Everything else is just falling right into place, basically. Dang it. Excuse me. Sorry about that. It's very rude to sneeze on camera. Camera? Microphone. Sorry. Oh, I messed that up. I was surprised I got as far as I did because my timing was just all off. This is incredibly well built. For it, to be as smooth as it is when I'm messing up timing for stuff. Incredible. Okay, sure. Ooh, left shell jump. Yeah, I realized right when it was too late that I was throwing that shell in the wrong direction. Am I too early getting there? No, wrong way. Well, I threw it the right way, but I was hesitating because I was thinking about it. I just barely stopped myself from throwing it to the right. That's what my instincts were telling me. Let me take just a real quick break. We've got ads going, and my hand isn't feeling too great. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Enjoy some clips. I did, yes. Alright, so the way that this level is laid out, I think there's 6 different rooms that I go through, and there's a choice between the left door or the right door. And I can't tell you exactly what they are because I don't really remember what all the doors go to. But when I get to a choice between doors, I'm going to ask for chat to pick between left and right, and we'll go with whatever chat says. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Ah! That was very powerful. The instant sense memory of being in reverse water. Hold on.
Will you seek a true ending? Use the power of the moon to pass through the barrier in the fireplace. I forgot literally all about that. Really glad that you brought that back up at the end of the credits. Fireplace. Those few brave enough to face the true ending return here after you dispel the curse. True ending get.
What I've been doing for 5 years has just exacerbated that problem.
Fuck, you're soft, Ryan B.
Well, when I did the first week, I was within like the first 2 or 3 streamers who was able to put it on YouTube. And
We don't need to watch the rest of that clip. I'm back. I got some tea. All right, back to it. Spell it? Okay. I'll have a wet cat because Perrin's on my disc. Bigger mounts. Oh yeah, this level is incredible. I was saying earlier that the way that this lines up, where even if you make mistakes, you can still come back and mostly save it. Pat did a really, really good job designing this. Because there's some points built into the level, like here, that kind of force you to reset where you are in position. Like pretty much anywhere where there's a shell waiting at an on-off, he's allowing me to line back up with where I need to be. And the fact that you don't even feel it as you're playing, like everything feels like it's just in one solid, smooth motion. This is a really, really good level. I would imagine that it's Yoshi related. There is no equivalent to tapping. So yeah, you sit and watch. So TikTok has a system where you can like a video, and you like it multiple times by continually tapping your screen. Versus YouTube, it's a single like for tapping the screen or hitting the like button. It wouldn't surprise me if YouTube eventually added something. Some kind of way to make people interact in a way that's not just chatting. But they don't have anything yet. It's probably the soothing music like we're listening to right now. But my anxiety. That's always what the comments are. My anxiety could never. Uh-huh. Ah, bloody tears. Oh, because the puzzle game was so interesting? Was the old ASMR ASMR? In the pipe. Thank you for playing. GG. I had to check for secrets. That's great. That is a great level. Absolutely fantastic. Credits and the dimensional bridge. I feel pretty dumb, and the reason why I feel pretty dumb is because I walked all the way from the start of the overworld back to the end of the overworld, and now there's a warp. Credits. Any new hacks coming out I'm excited for? The Borgie Man has another hack coming out. Arborescent. Oh, non-patched turnaround? Yo, Bill, thanks for the GGs. Spoilers for the rest of the makers. Testers, Orca, Glitchcat, all of Team Shell, Third Wall, Short Space. I missed one of the testers. This is a really good port of this song, too. It was Derv. Derv was tester. Thank you, Derv. No, it's not the last exit. That was the last exit of any percent. Shoutouts to Casper. Maybe one day he will open Lunar and finish his level of legend. Grand Pooh Bear. Who said if we don't shout him out, this hack couldn't be a 10. The Beast 721. The worst shelter, but all around awesome dude. Thab is awesome. Thab is my favorite streamer to watch. xamaxer, one of the best lunar magicians in the world. Space Pig, the Shellfather himself, also a big old sweetheart. I can't wait to play Space Pig's hack. Team Shell members, without them, this hack wouldn't exist. You! It's me! Thank you so much for playing. Non-orb? Shell? Dimensional Bridge. Because I hit all of the switch palaces along the way, we've got stuff to stand on here. This is how they check that you've played all the rest of the hack. I mean, we're gonna see a Jikurein level, right? Cycle Decomposition by Shorts Space. So we are, I think, 32 exits in now. Let me reset just so we can get an accurate count. Yeah, 32 exits in. There's a total of 38 in here. I kind of feel like we've blown through the hack so far, getting this deep in 4 hours. And I think it's about to get harder, like way harder. So I don't think I'm going to be playing any more of this today, but we'll take a peek. Jurassic Park. Okay, so the screen doesn't scroll back. We also have mega fast wigglers. Okay. We're definitely into stuff that I haven't played before. I'm pretty sure I've watched people play this specific level. Not enough to tell you what I need to do, but I remembered the wigglers being extra fast. So the thing about wigglers, and especially having shells while you're on top of a wiggler, the only time they die to a shell is when a shell comes in contact with their head. So as long as I'm not too far in front on the wiggler, I can carry the shell on its back pretty safely. King of shell jumps, no, not me. Understood. I aim to eventually get good at shell jumping. That's kind of my goal this year. Last year was cape, this year is shells. And to be honest, I really didn't get that good with cape. I got good enough to beat Let's Give Up and Fly Me to the Stars. Okay, I foolishly misread again what I was supposed to do there. But like I'm not gonna sit down and do Cape Sicko stuff. Like I'm not really that good at it. And I sort of feel like I'm at about the same point with shell stuff. Like, yeah, I've beaten Baron, I've beaten the majority of this hack, but there's so much higher of a bar for being able to do shell stuff. I feel I'd be able to clear. Well, you see people like TJB. He is an absolute master of both cape and shells. Hey, Swiggity. Hey, Nick. Thank you so much for that heart me, Nick. For the heart me, Swiggity. It is, but I'm... It's not really comparison, it's more aspiration. Like, one day I would like to be able to, I aspire to be even almost as good as he is. No, Swig says hi all the time. See? Alright, I think I'm delving into the territory of doing more than just a peek at this level. I need to hit it again. Okay. Oh, this looks cool. I'm gonna look forward to playing this next time. Yeah, the Ascension, Reconciliation of Ascension is done. I still need to watch the video for that. I had that pulled up and I didn't turn it back on for myself. I'm gonna do that right after this, actually. Bill, thanks so much for the chilies. We're going to be wrapping up here in a second. I want to take a moment to say that I really, really appreciate all the support that I've been given today. It means a lot. I'm I'm doing this full time now, and it's been fun. It's also been hard, but I feel very, very supportive by the people that are here all the time. Let's raid somebody. We have a few options. Dupu is online. We could raid Dupu. In fact, I think we're going to. Dupu is currently playing Subnautica, and it's Dupu's birthday. So, why don't we go ahead and raid him and give him a warm Drimdo B-Day greeting. All right, YouTube, TikTok, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to be back online again tonight. If it's at all possible, I'm starting off with Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I had rolled an Assassin's Creed game for subscriber suggestions, and then haven't had a chance to do it. But I'm gonna try and make sure that it's ready to roll for tonight. And then we've got a bunch of other stuff for me to pick from later. So yeah, that's it. It's over.